HCL squash score. Calcutta leg of this fabulous tournament. It's the Etedari game in Anahat swing from Yeheni, Kurupu, Yeheni, Yeheni. This is an important game. Anahat was to demolish over that to achieve that kind of reputation. All that kind of a world champion. Kolkata leg of HCL squash.
Ambulance might be on the
Warming up our Anahat swing. Yeheni, Kurupu. Hello, testing, 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 testing. Squash lovers across the world have benefited enormously, not just squash lovers, sport lovers, indeed, for thanks to HCL's contribution to this tremendous sport of squash. Swing six,
Play will start in 30 seconds. Singh from India to serve. Yeheni Kurupu from Sri Lanka to receive. Best of 5 games. Love off.
That's the qualifying from Yeheni.
1 love.
Going early blood on Anahat.
Hand out. 1 ball. Hand out. 2 1. One.
It's neck to neck there almost. Anahat leads 3-2 in this quarterfinal game of the HCL Squash Tour's Kolkata leg.
Two.
Anahat Singh is like going to run away from them early on, and he's carrying on in typical style. 6-2 in this quarterfinal game against Yeheni Kurupu. It's a 5-setter. And Anahat Singh leads 9-2, walking all over Kurupu in the first. Lane shot after lane shot. Yeheni Kurupu
10
clearly
2. Game ball.
game ball to Anahat.
Stroke to Singh. 11 2. Game to Singh. Singh leads 1 game to love.
मास्टर में है अभी
Excuse me. 3 seconds. Play will resume 30 seconds.
That's the start of the second game. Anahat has this fluidity about her shots. She is one of the key reasons is she is always at the right place at the right time. She's taken charge of the court. As soon as she starts playing, she takes charge of the court. So she is never running for the ball. She's always ready to address it, which is another reason why she is one set up and has taken a 1 point lead in the second set of this women's quarterfinal game. Again, out of reach of Yeheni Kurupu, Anahat Singh. 3-0 in the second game after for second set after leading the first, winning the first 4-0. This looks like a very one-sided affair. This quarterfinal of the HCL Squash Tour's Kolkata leg. One of the longest rallies of this match so far, but again, after 5-0 is the scoreline in the second game, second set after Anahat won the first. "6-1, pardon me." Kurupu did take a point off Anahat, but 1 point is not going to help any cause. And Anahat cruises to a 7-1 lead. A drop shot by Kurupu and a beautiful return out of reach of Anahat. Kurupu second 7-2. Very well played. Another beautiful shot played deep to the left side of the court by Kurupu, and she's the third point. Coaches worry more than their wards because they spent endless hours training their wards, and like concerned parents, they want their wards to deliver when the time comes.
The ball was fouled. 9.
But Anahat's coach will have less to worry about because his ward is playing squash of a different level. Oh, geez. Hello? Hello?
Game go.
Hello? Anahat Singh leading 7-2 in the second game. 8-3. Make that 8-3. Sorry, the scores were updated a little late. 8-3 is Anahat Singh in the second game. 9-3 now after having won the first. That's game ball. That's sort of
Players
Gosha.
your 60 seconds.
Even former Indian squash player and awarded with the biggest names in Indian squash and indeed world squash. He is mentoring and he couldn't be in better hands. Valuable words of advice from Sort of Gosha. And I have adding to her really phenomenal talent. Kurupu, on the other hand, has to
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
2 games down in this 5-7, in this 5-game quarterfinal. Attack is the best form of defense, and that's what she has to work now. There's no question of playing it by the
15 seconds.
is going to bowl. Kurupu has to bench this quarterfinal game from her if she has to win in this match. Right now, things are very much in favor
Time.
the thing of good.
Two games to love.
That's the third game of the HCL Squash Tours. Kolkata leg. HCL have done human service to the sport of squash. It's a fantastic sport. It's picking up pan India thanks entirely to HCL's effort towards promoting it. Rallies right away. And Anahat draws first blood yet again. Wow. An even better drop shot than the drop shot Yeheni Kurupu addressed, showcased, and Anahat wins yet another point. She's 3-0 up in this third game, quarterfinal of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg. The game of squash calls for tremendous fitness, tremendous ball sense, tremendous agility, and flexibility. Nobody knows that better than this man in the field, Saurav Ghoshal, who's mentoring Anahat. Steamrolling is probably the word one must use for this game. Anahat Singh is clearly steamrolling Yeheni Kurupu. After having won the first 2 games, she's leading 7-0 in the third, make that 8-0. There's little left to play for Yeheni Kurupu now. Anahat just 3 points away from annexing this quarterfinal match and moving into the semis. There we go. Make that 2 points. Every reason to smile has Saurabh Ghoshal. There we go. Game ball and match ball to Anahat. Phenomenal talent. Anahat Singh cruises into the semifinals of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg. She has beaten Yeheni Kurupu in 3 straight games. Credit here must be given to HCL for their support to the sport of squash. It's thanks entirely to the HCL tour that the talent in India is getting a platform to express itself. Players like Anahat Singh, who are phenomenally talented, will one day shine on a global stage entirely thanks to HCL.
मूव मत करो यार, क्या कर रहा है वो? बस थोड़ा मूवमेंट के थ्रू खेल रहा है वो, थोड़ा सा movement। तो क्या बोले सुनो, blocking the way।
We'll go back to drawing board. You have learned a lot. Anahat they are all here are the highlights of the match between Anahat Singh and Yeheni Kurupu. Anahat won in three straight games to move into the semi-finals of the HCL Squash Tour's Kolkata leg. Coming up is the game between Ravindu Laksiri and Vedant Patel. Ravindu Laksiri versus Vedant Patel. And Patel snares a point, 1-all, in this opening game of the quarterfinal match between Sri Lanka's Ravindu Laksiri and Ahmedabad's Vedant Patel. Rail shots galore, Laksiri puts one out of reach of Patel to move 2-1 up. Laksiri getting that vital early momentum, 3-1. If you notice, he has a languid approach towards his game. He uses his height and to good effect and takes timely possession of the center of the court, which is the key to success in squash, which is one of the reasons why he is leading 4-1 in this opening game of the men's quarterfinals. Patel pulls back with a point, 2-4 to Vedant Patel. Long rallies for every point goes to show the quality of players on display. It's a match of equals, but Laksiri is in better form. Judging from the 3 wins he has registered this season, 2 of which came at HCL events, at the HCL indoor event and the HCL Chennai event. Oh, beautiful shot by Patel. He puts the ball out of reach of Laksiri to move to a 3-4 scoreline. Patel serves 3-4. Below the 10, 4-all. Patel has drawn level with Laksiri. Vedant Patel nudges 1 point ahead, assails the lead, 5-4. It's not going to be as easy as Laksiri thought it would be. He might be in form. There's someone here testing his skills to the hilt. Patel is matching every shot with a brilliant shot of his own. Laksiri is having to play out of his skin to keep up with his opponent from Ahmedabad. Oh, what a beautiful shot by Laksiri. Keeps that out of reach of Patel and he draws level. 5-all is the scoreline and Laksiri to serve. Ravindu Laksiri from Sri Lanka is 28 years of age, three-time winner this season. Two of those wins have come at HCL squash tour events, one in Chennai and the other in Indore in May and June this year. Oh, another brilliant shot. 6-5 to Laksiri. Languid, tall, man with excellent reach and a great court sense. See, he takes charge of the center of that court, which is something Patel has to learn to do because clearly Laksiri does that better, which leaves him in a better position to address every ball that he's required to play. There we go. 7-6 to Laksiri. Slow starter, but he's picked up pace, found his rhythm. Now it's time for Patel. This is the time, if there is any, for Patel to catch up because a couple more points and Laksiri will be well on his way to winning the first game. Test your opponent. Test is, oh, there we go. Beautiful drop shot. Patel's unable to get hold of that. And Ravindu Laksiri moves to an 8-5 lead in the opening game of the men's quarterfinals of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg 2024. Excellent rallies, both players giving back as good as they get. But it's Laksiri, Ravindu Laksiri, Sri Lanka, who's surged ahead after come from behind, 1 point behind, to take on a 10-5 lead. Game ball to Ravindu Laksiri in this opening game. And that's the first game to Laksiri. So the men's quarterfinals of the HCL Squash Tours 2024 Kolkata leg, Ravindu Laksiri has won the first game against Vedant Patel 11-5. Patel hydrating himself, getting some valuable pieces of advice.
Play will resume in 60 seconds.
Ravindu Laksiri in May 2024 beat Om Semwal in straight sets, in straight games in Indore to win the HCL men's tours indoor leg And he followed that up the very next month in June 2024 with a win at the HCL Squash Tour's Chennai leg. But here he got a walkover from Rahul Mehta, but that doesn't take away from his win. And he will be in every mood to annex his third HCL title and make it some sort of a grand slam, or set himself up for a grand slam, if one can call it that. Laksiri leading one up in this quarterfinal, one game up. And in the second game, Vedant Patel draws first blood, grabs the first point.
Luck.
A longish rally. The players are like a rash all over the court, testing each other's skills. Laksiri's reach is remarkable if you notice. His fluidity of movement, his reach is what helps him counter any challenge his opponent poses, which is also why he has drawn level with Vedant Patel in the second game after winning the first. 1-1 is the scoreline. Another beautiful shot by Laksiri. Draws 2-2. 3-2, sorry, is the scoreline. Vedant Patel is fighting tooth and nail, but what outstanding reach Laksiri has. That coupled with his supreme fitness makes him a hard opponent to overcome. Squash is as mental as it is physical. Coming back from a few points behind is never going to be easy. So for Patel, it is important he doesn't let Laksiri assail even a reasonable lead. He's already one game down. It's important for him to open up a lead and put his opponent under pressure. Which is what he's doing. Vedant Patel, very impressive. He has drawn level with Laksiri. It's not going to make it easy. Message has gone loud and clear to his opponent, but Laksiri is not one to take things lying down. He goes 4-3 up in the second game after having won the first. Scores are not updated, but 4-3 is a scoreline by which Laksiri leads. Six-three to Ravindu Laksiri, exactly what we said Vedant Patel shouldn't do, allow his opponent to run away for the lead, but Laksiri's superior reach, better court sense, and excellent game plan has handed him a 3 point lead plus a one game lead. So, first game to Ravindu Laksiri, and he leads by 3 points at 6-3 in the second game of the men's quarterfinals of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata Leg 2024. A great rally in progress. Both players are testing each other's skills. Drop shot by Vedant Patel, but Laksini is in his way. Will that be a let, or will the point be awarded? A replay, but the point is awarded to Ravindu Laksiri. Laksiri serves at 7-3. He is well, make that 8-3. He's well on his way towards a second game win. Patel pulls back with a point. And make that another point. 8-5. Impressive show by Patel. Aggression is the best. Attack is the best form of defense, and that's what he's doing right now because there's nothing to lose. He has to win this game if he has to start afresh towards this. Oh, what a beautiful shot by Laksiri. Make that 9-5. 2 points away from annexing the second game, Ravindu Laksiri of Sri Lanka against Vedant Patel of Ahmedabad. Another long rally ends in Vedant Patel's favor. Patel is cutting it too fine. 9-6 is the scoreline, but he can't afford to lose even one more point. He's spoken too early. He has lost the point, and it's game ball to Ravindu Laksiri. After having won the first game, he's sitting just 1 point away from annexing the second. The informed Laksiri, who has two HCL title wins under his belt this season in Indore and Chennai, is going all guns blazing in his quest for his third. That's the second game to Laksiri, 2 games to nil. It's an uphill climb for Vedant Patel now, and Laksiri looks the favorite to win this quarterfinal and book a berth in the semifinals of the HCL Squash Tours 2024 Kolkata leg. Tournament is being played at the Calcutta Racket Club in Kolkata, India. The
Racing
$3,000
60
event,
seconds.
men's HCL tour, and there's a lot to play for. Ravindu Laksiri, clearly the favorite to win this match, unless Vedant Patel pulls a rabbit out of the hat. In all reality, everything is pointing towards Ravindu Laksiri cruising into the semifinals of this tournament.
Fifteen seconds.
Okay. Yeah. Game 3 of the quarterfinals of the HCL Squash Tours 2024 Kolkata leg between Ravindu Laksiri of Sri Lanka and Vedant Patel of Ahmedabad. Laksiri has won the first 2 games, is just 1 game away from registering, etching his name in the semifinals, or should one say, booking his name slot in the semifinals of this prestigious tournament. HCL have provided the sport of squash in India with a new lease of life. Phenomenal support from this corporate to squash has given squash a platform, Indian squash a platform to express itself on a global stage, has also given a lot of young squash players the opportunity to play professional squash, to showcase their wares. Talent like Anahat Singh has clearly benefited from the support of HCL. Oh, close fought point. 1-all is the scoreline. But Vedant Patel leads 2-1, a vital lead. He has to capitalize on this lead and extend it,
3-1.
which he is doing so far. But nothing short of a win in this game is going to help him, and that make it 4-1. Patel is cruising. He's got the momentum. This is the time to tighten the noose around Laksiri's neck, so to speak. One of the hardest things in squash is to get out of the way of your opponent, to give him a clear shot. This is a skill set that one has to perfect, otherwise, it can prove very detrimental to your own efforts. There we go again. A good mix of deft touch and raw power is what these two players are about. If only they could stay out of each other's way, because that's where most of these points have been lost for both players. Now, Vedant Patel opens up a 3 point lead. 5-2 is the scoreline in the third game after Ravindu Laksiri annexed the first two.
And now 2-5. And now 6-3.
Patel is not letting up. That's the way it should be. He knows how important it is. It's a do or die situation for him. He has to win this game and the next to enforce a clash in a decider. And the best way to do that is to attack his opponent, who so far seems to have an answer to everything he throws up, every
Now
challenge he throws up. As was the case on this point, Laksiri has won the point and reduced the lead to two. He's just 2 points behind Vedant Patel. The scoreline reads 6-4 in Patel's favor.
there is no interference. You can play the ball. No, no. You can play the ball. Five, seven. 6-7.
Laksiri is slowly turning the gas on. The lead is now just one. Seven all. Vedant Patel has lost the crucial lead that could have given him a new lease of life in this quarterfinal. Laksiri has drawn level. The Sri Lankan is aware that he's just 4 points away from a berth in the semi-finals of the HCL Squash Tour's Kolkata leg. Eight-seven to Ravindu Laksiri. He is now in the lead and clearly in the driver's seat. Okay. So you know one thing, you write a simple equation.
8.
How do you proceed? How do you proceed? Okay. Okay.
And out. 9 all.
It's a neck to neck battle, 9 points apiece. Ravindu Laksiri is eyeing that vital spot in the semifinals. Vedant Patel is not willing to give it up that easily. After having lost the first two games, Vedant Patel is aware that the cat is among the pigeons. He has now to do everything in his ability to wrench the next two games away from Laksiri if he has to give himself any chance of making the semifinals of this HCL Squash Tour Kolkata leg. In the men's category,
Manda, 10-9. Game over.
that's a brilliant win by Vedant Patel. He has shown tremendous resilience, tremendous fight back, and tremendous grit to pull the rug from under his in-form opponent's feet. Ravindu Laksiri has lost the third game. Vedant Patel has given himself a platform to win maybe the fourth game and take this match, the men's quarterfinals of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata 2024 leg, into a fifth and final game. But for present, it's 2 games to 1 to Ravindu Laksiri.
Previously 20 seconds.
Pat on the back. Laksiri is back on court. He knows that he has to now win this game in order to avoid a clash in a fifth and final decider. It's going to be very interesting to see how these two players approach this fourth game of the quarterfinals that is unfurling before us.
East Coast, yeah. Let's
Laksiri hitting the ground running, a quick 2 point lead, putting pressure on his opponent. There's a reason why he has won the HCL Tour title twice prior to this very season. He's also won another tournament, the Reliance PSA Challenge tournament, earlier this very month. And this tournament took place at Ratmalana in Sri Lanka. That too was a $3,000 event, US dollar event. 3-2. It's almost neck to neck. No quarter given, none asked for. Two players are. Oh, what a beautiful shot by Laksiri, out of reach completely of Vedant Patel, and that opens up a 4-2 lead for the Sri Lankan in what could be a deciding game. Laksiri leads 2 games to 1 in this men's quarterfinals. Ravindu Laksiri is not waiting for anyone to do him any favors. He's helping himself to very important points that could give him a sure shot semi-final berth in this tournament. He leads 5-2 presently.
Seven, two.
7-2 to Ravindu Laksiri. It's a massive lead. And Vedant Patel actually has his back against the wall as we speak. He knows that he has to play out of his skin now, give himself any chance of beating his Sri Lankan opponent.
And out, 3-7.
7-3, 3-7, because Patel just won that point and he serves to reduce the lead and then to take a fresh one. Lunging from one part of the court to the other are the two players in order to outwit each other. But at present, Ravindu Laksiri has the upper hand. Does, oh, what a beautiful shot. Make that 8-3. It's getting harder and harder for Vedant Patel. Just 3 points separate Laksiri from a sure shot semi-final berth. Drop shots galore. Laksiri's reach is outstanding. Send the ball to any part of the court and he is there to address it. In full readiness, with body balance and time. Oh, that's another. Did I speak too early? Because Patel just pulled a rabbit out of the hat and essayed a brilliant drop shot on the right hand side of the court. 9-4 to the lead in the series favor, but Patel serves 4-9. Laksiri has moved to game ball and match ball for, well, it's all but done and completed for Vedant Patel, but let's see what happens. And Ravindu Laksiri has won this quarterfinal game and booked a place in the semi-finals of the HCL Stores Kolkata leg. Laksiri, who has won the Indore and Chennai legs of this
9
tournament
11,
earlier,
11 4.
has booked a place in the semi-finals. He is all set to annex his third HCL title of the season. Prior to this, earlier this month, he's also won the Reliance PSA Challenge 3 tournament back home in Sri Lanka, 3 title wins, and gunning for a fourth. crowd of Kolkata love a good contest, and this tournament has provided more than a handful of them. And we're only getting warmed up. So there we go. Etedari Fereshteh, Etedari Viran serves in this quarterfinal game against Sunita Patel. And Patel draws first blood. Oh, sorry, Etedari draws first blood. That was below the 10. A master of angles is Etedari. Fereshteh Etedari has hit the road running, 4 points in a row against her Indian opponent. The Iranian is using her experience to good effect. Ranked 462nd on the PSA rankings, as against Sunita's 201. Etedari is giving her higher ranked opponent a run for her money. Oh, there we go. Sunita slips and falls. Concerned Etedari helps her opponent up. This year, Sunita has had one semi-final appearance in May at the Pune Club Open and two quarter-final appearances on the HCL Tour event in June at Chennai and one at the Hamdard Squashers Northern Slam in April 2024 at New Delhi, India. Etedari, on the other hand, has 5 wins under her belt. Pardon me? Etedari, on the other hand, has a one first round loss. Sorry, there was some other statistic that popped up, but Etedari has a first round loss in the June 2024 Asian Teen Championship against China. But presently, it's the Iranian who's calling the shots, leads 6-1. Against a more experienced and higher ranked opponent, Sunita Patel. (8-2) to Fereshteh Etedari of Iran against the higher ranked Sunita Patel. The taller Etedari is using a height to good advantage. 24 years of age is the Iranian, as against Her younger opponent, Sunita Patel, who's only 21. Eight three. Patel pulls one back. What a beautiful shot deep to the right hand side of the court. Etedari moves to 9-3, 2 points away from annexing the first game of this women's quarterfinal of the HCL Squash Toss Kolkata 2024 leg. 9-4. Patel is not letting up, and that's the way it should be. That's game ball four to the Iranian. But again, Sunita Patel of Thane in Maharashtra wins a point to reduce the deficit, which is a 5 point deficit. It's massive, without doubt. But let's see if Sunita can play out of her skin. And oh, well, there we go. That's the first game to the Iranian Etedari. The 21-year-old Sunita Patel has taken on the Iranian, who is Fereshteh Etedari, who's 24, 3 years older than her. Patel, however, is higher ranked at 201 in the PSA rankings as against Etedari's 462 ranking figure. Couple of slips and falls for Sunita, but nothing to worry about. She just has to make sure she rests the advantage in the second set, in the second game. Else, it could get very hard. Valuable words of advice from the coach. He's probably asking her to use the court better. It's all about being at the right place at the right time, as is the case in life. With life, you need to be at the right place at the right time on the squash court to be able to address any challenge your opponent throws at you. Here goes the second game. Etedari again is in the lead. 1-0 against Sunita Patel. Rail shots galore for the ladies. Height is clearly an advantage in squash, but dexterity is equally important. Etedari, Fereshteh Etedari of Iran, a 24-year-old squash player, is in some kind of supreme form. She's taken a 5-1 lead in the second game after having won the first against Sunita Patel of Maharashtra, Thane. Etedari, and this is the quarterfinal of the HCL Squash Tour's Kolkata leg 2024. One quarterfinal has been won by the irrepressible Anahat Singh. Here are these two ladies vying for a berth for the second quarterfinal, and Etedari is doing a great job of ensuring it is her name penciled in as and when the time arises. 6-1 is the lead for the Iranian. Make it 7-1. Sunita Patel is struggling, and that's very clear. Wet hands is the last of the problems she has. She wipes her hand against the side of the court. But all in all, the more dominant partner is Fereshteh Etedari, who now leads 8-1. What tremendous reach for the Iranian. There is no part of the court she is unable to access, and successfully, and there, that shot was just below the tin and handed Sunita Patel a second point of the game. Hmm. 9-2 to the Iranian, just 2 points away from annexing her second game in this five-setter, five-game affair, the quarterfinals. Oh, what will that be, a let? It clearly is. No, the point is awarded to Sunita, so 9-3. And that's game ball 3 to the Iranian against Sunita Patel. Oh, make it game ball 4. Oh, it's the match. Sorry. She wins the game and goes 2 games up. Fereshteh Etedari of Iran against Sunita Patel in the quarterfinal clash, in the second quarterfinal clash of the day, the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg. Tiring sport is squash. You need a lot of hydration. You need a lot of stamina. You need flexibility. You need endurance. It is an actual test of physical fitness. And regardless of what skill set you possess, if you are unfit in any one category, you will pay for it and dearly.
There was a 30 seconds.
Fereshteh Etedari started as the underdog, clearly because Sunita Patel is younger, doesn't matter when you're in your 20s, but certainly higher ranked in the PSA rankings, nearly 250 spots ahead of her opponent. But the way she's played today, the Iranian, belies her ranking. She's clearly in form. She's clearly all set to move into the semifinals. She's with a 3-0 lead in the third game, make it 4-0 after having won the first two games. There is little she uh, she is doing wrong in this game. She's not putting one foot wrong. And Sunita, on the other hand, is left with her back against the wall, trying to find answers to every question Fereshteh Ekdadari is posing. And she is not managing to do that too well. However, Sunita wins a point now. 4-1 is the lead that the Iranian enjoys. There we go. Sunita misses that completely. A rail shot and hands her Iranian opponent a 5-1 lead in the third game after having conceded the first two to some superior squash. The Calcutta Racket Club, set up in 1793, is probably the oldest squash club in the world. Today, it proudly continues as a premier center of the game, boasting 7 squash courts, of which 2 are international standard condition glass backed tournament courts with viewing galleries. Calcutta is known for its sporting culture, and the joy of performing and winning against in Calcutta with a Calcutta audience watching you is unparalleled. Ask VVS Lakshman, the cricketer, and he will tell you, as will many others. The City of Joy certainly offers a lot more than joy to sportsmen and sportswomen. The game of squash is no exception. This outstanding contest between Fereshteh Iqtidari, who is now on match ball, against Sunita Patel, higher ranked opponent, over 250 places higher than her. But it looks like the rankings should ideally have been reversed the way she's played. And that's the game match. And semi-final berth to Fereshteh Iqtidari of Iran. Sunita Patel has to bite the bullet. Tremendous, tremendous, tremendous fillip to the sport of squash. Thanks entirely to HCL, who have taken every initiative, made every effort in the book to promote the sport. The HCL Squash Tours event today is one every squash player vies to compete in. It's given a reason for people to play the sport, this tremendous sport, which is a test of not just temperament but of your fitness as well. It's a viewer's delight. There is nothing that from Thane, Maharashtra, is ranked 204 on the PSA rankings and is aged 22. His game has started. Shamina has drawn first blood, one up, one all. Packing a lot of power behind their shots are the two girls. 2-1 to Angeli Semwa. There's more power in this game than the other three games put together. 2 all. Evenly matched contest. Four-two to Shamina Riaz, the taller of the two, as has been the case today. The taller opponent has always dominated. Shamina Riaz moves up to 5-2 against Anjali Semwal, who initially looked like she was taking charge. The girls are getting in each other's way. There's a lot more for the referee to do in this game than in any other game that's been played today. And that's Semwal pulling back with a point, 5-3. Riaz moves to 6-3, a 3 point lead in the opening game of this quarterfinal match. Semwal pulls back, 6-4. This is going to be a hard fought contest, a more evenly matched contest than the previous match that took place. As mentioned, Semwal reduces the lead, Shamina Riaz's lead, to just one. Girls are packing a lot of punch behind their shots, using every corner of the court to outwit their opponent. Each girl is trying every trick in the book. And that's 6 all. Semwal has drawn level with Shamina Riaz. Supremely interesting contest. Squash of the highest order. And she has nudged ahead. What a comeback. 8-7, Shamina Riaz, and 8 all. Neck to neck is this game. Closely fought contest between these two supremely talented squash players, Shamina Riaz and Anjali Semwal. Not too much separates them in terms of PSA rankings, both in the 200s. In terms of power, in terms of power, both pack a punch, but Semwal now has nudged to a 9-8 lead. As I'd mentioned, in every corner of the court is being accessed. The ball's taking a beating. The girls are packing up a lot of punch behind every shot.
Don't push each other. 10-8, game on. Right box.
And that's game ball to Anjali Semwal. Shamina has played brilliantly, but Anjali has played just that tad bit better. She's converted opportunities a little better than her opponent, but Shamina is not one to let up. He is nudged to just 1 point behind Anjali. Game ball to Anjali still. And that's the first game to Anjali Semwal. A very well fought contest. It's going to be a very exciting game of squash today. This quarterfinal of plans promises to offer a lot more than the other matches that have been played so far. So stay tuned.
Game will resume 60 seconds.
Vital words of advice from the coach. These are the moments that they train for, and this is what they need to convert. And that's now the second game in progress. Anjali Semwal won the first. Very close fought affair. No quarters given, none asked for. Shamina Riaz did give a run for her money to Anjali, but the girls have embarked on the second game now. It's not going to be easy for either of them, and they're aware of it. Shamina attacks the best form of defense, and she moves to a 2-1 lead, which is now 3-1. So she has taken charge of this game now after having lost the first one to Anjali. She is putting pressure on her opponent because that's the only way she'll be able to recover lost ground. Five-one to Shamina. She is really running away with this one. Anjali has to rethink her strategy. And she's pulled back with a point win. 5-2. 2-5 to Anjali. What a beautiful drop shot there, and make that 3-5. Closely fought contest in every sense of the word. Great advertisement for squash, and what a brilliant shot deep into the far corner of the right corner of the court. Shamina Riaz, she annexes her sixth point of this game, opens up a 3-point lead. Make that 4-point lead. Shamina is testing every aspect of Anjali's game and triumphing so far. Beautiful drop shot, another beautiful return, a rally to celebrate without doubt, and there we go. 8-3 to Shamina Riaz, who lost the first game. She's just 4 points away from leveling scores. Well, that make that 8-4. Anjali didn't give too much of a chance to her opponent. Anjali serves. Eight five. Fighting back tooth and nail to reclaim those lost points. Anjali Semwal. She had a distinct advantage after winning the first game. Looks like she's going to lose that if she doesn't catch up with Shamina Riaz and essay a win in the second game. It'll be back to the starting block if the girls get to one game apiece. And Anjali Semwal knows that better than anyone else, and she's doing a good job to recover and to reduce the deficit in this match. Exhausting is this game of squash, as is any game of squash, especially in Kolkata. The humid climb of the city of joy. Test every element of fitness that a player may possess. You need to train hard for these very moments to be able to give you 100% during trying weather conditions and playing conditions such as these. Excellent facilities, but difficult conditions to play in where it comes to weather. Anjali Semwal has the guts and the gumption. She's putting her money where her mouth is. She's reached 7 points as against Shamina Riaz's 8. She's 1 point behind the Chennai girl. close fought contest. Shamina has been made to run around. Left, right, and center. Anjali Saimwal draws level with Shamina. A brilliant performance thus far. A great fight back by Saimwal. A brilliant start by Shamina Riaz. She attacked her opponent, gained that initial lead after having lost the first set. It speaks tremendously highly of the temperament of these two girls. Of course, the better player today will win, but that doesn't take away from the effort put in by both players.
9-8.
On Shamina, there she goes. She is not willing to let up. She nudges 2 points away from annexing the second game. Ah, who will get that point? Query goes up to the referee. And the answer is simple. Shamina Riaz wins the point. It's game ball to the Chennai girl. But same wall will have none of that. She reduces the deficit to 1, 9-10. Same wall serves 9-10. This reminds me of that fantastic match in the mid 80s where Vijay Amritraj came back to win after 2 sets down in the Wimbledon. Angles, angles, and more angles.
Player must win by 2 points.
Can you believe it? Anjali Sembal has drawn level with Shamina Riaz. It's 10 points apiece in the second game after Anjali won the first. Presently, Anjali Sembal is performing better of the two, but then both girls are playing outstanding squash today.
11-10 game ball.
Nerve-wracking match. Anjali now assumes the lead. Game ball to Anjali Sembal after having won the first game. And that is the second game to Anjali Sembal. 2 games to nil. Both girls have played outstanding squash, but it's Sembal who has scored at the right moments, won the key moments as they phrase it. Outstanding squash on display here. At the HCL Squash Tour Kolkata leg 2024, this is the quarterfinal, the third ladies quarterfinal that's taking place here. in the PSA rankings. Outstanding squash on display here by these two girls. Clearly the best game of the day so far in terms of evenness of contest, in terms of quality of squash on display. Extremely engaging contest. Anjali Semwal has had two semi-final appearances this year, one at the Hamdard Squash Northern Slam in April 2024 and the other at the Pune Club Open in May 2024. Prior to that, in May, she was a quarter-finalist in the HCL tournament in Indore and at the Indian Nationals in
15
August
seconds.
2024. That is just recently, in fact. A quarter-finalist. Shamina Riaz, on the other hand, has had two quarterfinal appearances in April 2024 at the Hamdard Squashers Northern Slam and the HCL tournament in Chennai, on her home turf in June 2024. It's a clash of equals, and let's see where this fourth game takes us. Will this match be the first to head into a fifth game today? Let's wait and watch. Match of equals. If there ever was one today, this is it. Beautiful drop shot by Angeli Semwal. Shamina fails to get to it, but it's one game apiece. Hello. मैम अभी नहीं ना मैंने बोला अगले गेम Shamina Riaz taking a 2 point lead. 2-1 is the lead. It's a complete opposite with the number of games she has won. She's won one game against two, and she's got 2 points against one in the third game. Outstanding contest. A great advertisement for the sport of squash. All thanks, once again, one cannot thank them enough, to HCL. Mina's family watching their ward in action. Oh, that's Anjali. I'm trying to reach out, and that's called sportsman spirit, sportswoman spirit, if we have it that way. Outstanding etiquettes, outstanding. That wasn't intentional, and Shamina does well to give Anjali a helping hand up. Shamina Riaz has rediscovered her touch. She's on a roll now, leads 5-3 in the fourth game after having lost the first two. What a remarkable comeback by this Chennai girl. Clearly the match of the day. Anjali serves. Just 1 point behind her opponent. And the way they've played, these two girls, at 1 point isn't too much of a margin to worry about. In terms of temperament, both girls are right up there. Showing frustration. Is Anjali, Shamina moves to a 6-4 lead in the fourth game. Running away with it, Shamina Riaz opens up a 3 point lead at a crucial stage of this match. But Anjali will have none of that. Clawing back again. 7-5 is the scoreline. 5-7 in Anjali's favor. In Shamina's favor, sorry. Eight five. Shamina Riaz. Oh, who will that point to? And it goes to Anjali Semwal. So it's 8-6 in Shamina's favor. The girls are getting in each other's way a little more often now. In the heat of battle, Anjali Semwal notches up another point, serves at 7-8, with just 1 point separating the two. This game is more important for Shamina to win, because that's when this whole match will go into a fifth game. If Anjali wins it, she wins the quarterfinal clash. 8-9, neck to neck. What a contest. What an outstanding game of squash. Kudos to both these girls. They've played simply brilliantly. Out of their skin, great advertisement for the sport. Oh, what power, what precision. 9 all. Anjali Semwal has drawn level with Shamina Riaz, leading 2-1 in this contest, in this quarterfinal contest of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg 2024. He is now has drawn level with Shamina Riaz in the fourth game. It's just about anyone's match from here.
आएगा आएगा चल एक पॉइंट 1.1
Anjali Semwal is sitting on match ball. What a fight back, but will Shamina pull back? Concerned family members of Shamina Riaz watch with bated breath. And Shamina draws level. Semwal sitting on match ball yet again. Will Shamina be able to recover this level scores and go on to win this match, this game? Let's wait and watch. And yes, she has managed to win this. And what a contest, Angeli Semwal emerges winner. 3-1 in this outstanding quarterfinal clash with Samina Riaz. Samina Riaz. What a contest. What a contest. The best match of the day by a mile.
Will you go one step here? Yeah, that's better.
The next contest, the third men's quarterfinal between Amar Al-Tami, Al-Tamimi, sorry, and Diwakar Singh. Ammar, Al-Tamimi, and Diwakar Singh. Strange, but we've had not a single left-hander compete today. Sea of right-handers. Amar Al-Tamimi from Kuwait is ranked 223rd on the PSA rankings, 35 years of age, and 5 feet 8 inches tall. Compare that to Diwakar Singh, who's ranked 470th on the PSA ranking, 22 years of age. So while Al-Tamimi has ranking on his side, Diwakar Singh has age on his side. This year, thus far, Diwakar Singh has one semi-final appearance at the Pune Club Open and two quarter-final appearances at the HCL Tour event in Indore in May and the Indian Nationals as recently as this month. Taking a look at Al-Tamimi's performance, he has only one quarterfinal finish to boast of. March 2024 at the Bristol Open on the PSA Tour. Everything else has been a first round or second round exit. He's really changed that around. He's notched up a second quarterfinal appearance this year. Will he be able to convert that into a semi-final appearance? Is something we've got to wait and watch. It's good to watch squash players who've just competed sit back and watch others compete. It goes to show the level of support these squash players give each other, provide to each other. It's excellent news for the sport in this part of the world.
Court, Diwakar Singh from India to serve. Amar from Kolkata to receive. Best of 5 games, the ball.
And there commences the contest. Amar draws first blood, 1-0 against Diwakar. Diwakar draws level. Is this going to be another close fought contest like we witnessed in the previous game? The longest rally. What a return. What a return. Amar in the red tee and Diwakar Singh in the grey tee. Query of the referee.
Left box. 3-2.
3-2 in favor of Amar is the scoreline. The opening game of the third quarterfinal clash in the men's category of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata edition 2024. Amar opens up a 2 point lead, 4-2 in this opening game.
5-2.
Make that 5-2. Low, sharp shots by Amar. Great returns by Diwakar Singh, but Amar nudges to a 4 point lead, 6-2 in the opening game. Oh, what a beautiful drop shot.
4-6.
But it goes in Diwakar Singh's favor. It's clearly below the pin. Diwakar Singh 4-6.
Stroke 2. Mark. Head out.
Amar moves to 7-4. Amar Al-Tamimi is essentially a 35-year-old squash player,
8-4.
and there he goes. He moves to 8-4. Diwakar Singh is only 22, but from the looks of it, they look equally fit and equally agile on the court. Speaks tremendously for Amar's fitness level, playing against a younger man, nearly 12 years younger than him, holding his own and winning. Beautiful drop shot. There's a pattern in Amar's game, but what a return from Diwakar Singh. 8-5 is a scoreline, 5-8. Diwakar serves 5-8 in this opening game of the men's quarterfinal clash between the two. Clawing back is Diwakar Singh 6-8. He is cut short, two shot deficit out of four.
And
Beautiful shot by Amar, 9-6. Just 2 points away from annexing the first game. Diwakar is not letting up. It's not going to be a cakewalk for Amar for sure.
yes, sir.
And that's game ball to Amar Al-Tamimi. Some excellent court coverage, some beautifully executed squash shots have contributed to his supremacy in the opening game, and some outstanding drop shots. That's his forte, drop shots. There we go again. Most of the drop shots that Amar executes are to fall to Diwakar's forehand. That's below the tin, and that's the first game to Amar Al Tamimi. Diwakar misses the line, hits the bottom of the tin, and concedes the first game to Amar Al Tamimi in the quarterfinal clash, the third of the day. Children and 3 dozen elite players train regularly. The club has in the past hosted the
60 seconds.
two-star Bengal Junior tournament in 2014 which was upgraded to a three-star tournament for the years 2015, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And after a year's gap, which was affected by COVID 2020, it was upgraded to a five-star event in 2021 and 22. The tournament has now become a regular feature in the club's calendar and attracts a large number of participants from around the country, along with their parents, guardians, and coaches, and truly
10
helps promote the
seconds.
game of sport in India. And kudos again to HCL for playing such a stellar role in also helping promote the game of sport in India, for providing a platform to these outstandingly talented squash players, not just from India but from overseas as well, to display their wares in these parts. Amar Al-Tamimi, one game up, an outstanding rally, lunging, stretching,
Stroke 2. Singh,
executing shots
Vedant,
that look
Patel.
near impossible to execute. These two squash players, Ammar Al-Tamimi and Diwakar Singh, are showcasing some of the highest standards of squash these parts of in these parts. Diwakar takes lead with a point early on in this game after having lost the first game to Amar Al-Tamimi. Al-Tamimi serves.
Stroke 2, Al-Tamimi. 2-1.
Missed that altogether. And that's 3-1 to Amar Al-Tamimi. Shoes squeaking, lunging, stretching, name it. They're doing it all. The result of this, Amar Al-Tamimi has won the first game and leads 4-1 in the second against Diwakar Singh. 5-1 is the lead. The Kuwaiti player is asserting his supremacy. He's the older of the two by over 12 or 13 years, but the squash he's showcasing is of a different category altogether.
2-5.
Diwakar pulls back with a point of his own and is ready to serve 2-5 in the second game.
Three, 5.
Al-Tamimi's lead is reduced to two thanks to a brilliant effort by Diwakar. He now trails by just 2 points. Diwakar serves 3-5, make that 4-5, gradually reducing the lead. Diwakar Singh will have to win this game to level scores with Al-Tamimi, who won the first game. Diwakar leads 6-5 now. Twisting, turning, supremely fit maneuver. And Diwakar moves to a 7-5 lead in this contest. Seven six. Al-Tamimi pulls back. It's going to be a very close fought game and a very close fought match, this one, just like the previous one. Al-Tamimi serves 7-8. It's neck to neck at this point. And the Kuwaiti draws level with the Indian at 8 all. If there was a closer game, I haven't seen it.
And out. 9-8.
Diwakar nudges ahead, 9-8. A beautiful drop shot, now followed by another. Oh, what a return by Al-Tamimi. A backhand from practically nowhere.
And out. 9-all.
9 all. Kuwait's Amar Al-Tamimi is showcasing some outstanding squash here. He's pulled level with Diwakar Singh after having conceded the lead early on. And Al-Tamimi, do remember, has won the first game. So a win here in the second game could put Diwakar Singh completely on the back foot. Query of the judges, who does the point go to?
Here please.
Wiping their hands on the walls. All the squash players today are wiping their hands on the walls. The sweat in the humidity of Kolkata prevents them from gripping the racket and therefore executing their shots to their satisfaction. Diwakar Singh is sits on game ball right now. 10-9 is the score. Will Amar be able to pull back? And that's the first game to Diwakar Singh. Second game to Diwakar Singh. They're one game apiece. Closely fought contest, if ever there was one. The last two games have been a brilliant advertisement for squash in these parts. Diwakar Singh back on the court, motivated, warming up. He has tasted blood. It's one game apiece. It's anyone's match from here.
30 seconds. 15 seconds.
Al-Tamimi leads 1-0 in this third game. Amar Al-Tamimi of Kuwait. Diwakar Singh giving back as good as he gets. But Amar Al-Tamimi not letting up. Scores couldn't be more evenly matched, one game each and 3 points apiece.
And out over.
Diwakar Singh serving. Finding your way around the court is another skill set. Your opponent is standing somewhere or the other, but you've got to navigate yourself to the ball without crashing into him or without him obstructing you or her obstructing you. Amar Al-Tamimi opens up a 2 point lead here in the third game after both players have won one game apiece. 6-4 is the lead in the Kuwaitis' favor. What a brilliant shot by Diwakar. Make that 6-5. 6 all. 6 games all in the third game. 6 points apiece in the third game and 1 game all. Is there a better way to define even Stevens? A match of equals. Undoubtedly, Diwakar has nudged 1 point ahead. 7-6 in the third game. Diwakar Singh leads 7-6 in the third game. And that's now become 8-6. Was that below the 10? No, it wasn't. So it's 8 all and 1 game apiece. Amar Al-Tamimi versus Diwakar Singh. Get into the court and you hear all the noises. The squeaking of shoes, the running hither and thither, of racket hitting the ball, of ball hitting the court, a plethora of noises define the intensity on display at the court, on the court, so to speak. It's an intense game of squash. It's a fast paced game and therefore entertaining, as well as taxing for the Al-Tamimi is taking support of the wall to gain his breath back. After all, he's playing against an opponent who's 12 years younger to him. Age does make a difference. And not to Al-Tamimi. Clearly, he's on game ball, all set to win his second game, just 1 point away from registering a win in his second game of this match, as against one game that that Diwakar Singh has won. Will the point be awarded to? And it goes to Amar Al-Tamimi. Al-Tamimi leads 2 games to 1 in this quarterfinal clash, the third of the day in the men's category of the $3,000 HCL Squash Tour Kolkata leg of the 2024 season. Sportsmen and women in India are now taking to squash. I'm sure there are many because I am one of them. A supremely entertaining sport, very competitive.
Last 15 seconds, you
Yes,
should be inside the goal.
name it.
The ball.
And most certainly viewer friendly. Kudos to HCL for their foresight and for the massive support that they provided to squash. Diwakar Singh
And out.
takes an early
1
lead in the fourth game, 1 love. It's 2 games to 1 here in favor of Amar Al-Tamimi of Kuwait. Both players have played outstandingly well. Only the one that's won crucial points that has nudged ahead. That is Amar Al-Tamimi so far.
love.
2-1 to Diwakar Singh. Two all. Al-Tamimi draws level, but Diwakar nudges ahead with a point, leads 3-2 in this fourth game. Will this game go? Will this match go into a fifth and deciding game, or will Al-Tamimi pull a rabbit out of the hat and register his third win in this game? pocket his third game, so to speak, and the match, as well as a berth in the semi-finals. This has to be seen. Diwakar Singh's no rollover. Score lines stand right now. It's 4-3 in Amar Al-Tamimi's favor. Make that 4 all. Beautiful drop shot by Diwakar has helped him snatch a point back and level scores in the fourth game. Diwakar nudges to a 5-4 lead. Beautiful shots, rail shots, some of them drop shots, some of them deep into the far end of the court. Oh,
Play the ball.
it's good. Point goes to Amar Al-Tamimi, 5 all. What a beautiful shot by Diwakar, takes the lead again. 5. Kuwaiti could not reach the ball. Placed so far and so fast and deep into the far end of the right side of the court by Diwakar Singh.
Al-Tamimi, you are in 6 all.
It's all neck to neck, neck to neck. If there ever was a closer contest, it was the previous game.
And out 7-6.
The crowd watches in awe as these players fight tooth and nail for supremacy. It's a hard game of squash. It takes a lot out of you, and while you're tested physically, you're equally tested mentally. 8-6 to Diwakar Singh. He is well on his way to leveling scores and making this the first game to go into a first match to go into 5 games. That's not happening all of today. Let's see if Diwakar can force that to happen. Or will Al-Tamimi come from behind and register a win to wrap up this match? Doesn't look like it. Diwakar Singh has every idea, every plan to take this match into 5 games. Lead 6-9, 9-6. Beautiful drop shot. Oh, brilliant shot by Al-Tamimi now. 9-7. It is 7-9. The Kuwaiti serves 7-9.
And out 10-7. Game ball.
Game ball, Diwakar Singh.
Game ball.
But Amar Al-Tamimi pulls back with a point. Great catch.
Al-Tamimi 9-10. Game ball.
That's 9-10, just 1 point separating the two Wash players. Al-Tamimi has pulled back, winning 2 points back to back. Let's see if he can level scores with Diwakar. low, sharp shots, and then the odd drop shot. It's always the man who has more control over the court who will win. And there it is. Amar Al-Tamimi has drawn level with Diwakar Singh. What a close fought contest. 2 games to one, Amar Al-Tamimi, and 10 points apiece in the third game. Which way will this one swing? Beautiful low shot. Will that be replayed? But that point goes to Amar Al-Tamimi, who's sitting on match ball right now. What a transformation. This is match ball for Amar Al-Tamimi. Diwakar can ill afford to make a mistake now. Well, to draw 11. 11 points apiece. Diwakar draws level. Temperament is as important as technique and skill and fitness. Both these players have an abundance of all four qualities.
Ball is off. Ball is off. And
In the
now,
field,
number 11,
Diwakar
next
can
ball.
gain. Match ball again for Amar Al Tamimi. And that
11,
match
points to
for Amar Al
Amar
Tamimi.
Al-Tamimi,
He has
11-7,
won 3-1.
9-11,
Frustration for Diwakar
11.
Singh. Played beautifully, but then that's the way the cookie crumbles. Al Tamimi at 35 is exhausted, but he has won the match. He has earned every point that he won. Fabulous performance by this squash player from Kuwait. 7-5 to Jamaica in the opening game. Jamaica, who hails from the Philippines, is 30 years of age and ranked 181 in the PSA rankings. Unnati, on the other hand, who is only 16 years of age, half of Jamaica's age. Unnati is ranked 417, yet she is giving back as good as she gets, is Unnati. We've got a whole bunch of youngsters coming up. Anahat Singh, Unnati Tripathi, Indian squash is most certainly in great hands. Jamaica leads 9-5 against a younger counterpart. Now it's game ball 5 to the Filipino. And that's the first game, all wrapped up by Jamaica Aribado against young Unnati Tripathi. Jamaica has not had too great a season. She's had one semi-final appearance in the SAE Cup in June 2024 and two quarterfinal appearances, one at the ACE Challenger in July 2024 on the PSA Tour and another one again on the PSA Tour, the HK Challenge Cup. Unnati, on the other hand, has had only one quarterfinal appearance in the Asian Junior Under 17 Championship at Pakistan. Crucial words of advice to the youngster. This is an age when temperament is being shaped as our skill sets. Talent is something you're born with. Temperament too at times, but to hone it, to give it direction, to give it shape, very essential. That is the role of these coaches and support staff that you see hanging around the players. We get on to the second game. Jamaica won the first convincingly. Let's see what transpires in the second. Unnati serves. Experience triumphed youth in the opening game. Let's see what unfolds in the second one. Beautiful shot. Was it above the tin? And yes, no, it wasn't. Jamaica gets the first point. Beautiful drop shot by Jamaica, and that takes her to a 3 point lead in the second game, 3-0 to Jamaica. Aribado of the Philippines. Four-one is the scoreline. Jamaica Aribado won the first game and leads by 3 points in the second at a scoreline of 4-1 against young Unnati Tripathi, who's all of 16 years of age. 5-1. Jamaica is on a roll here. Quick on the ball, no pun intended. But Unnati snares that point. 5-2. 2-5 to Unnati Tripathi. The second game. Three five, clawing back slowly but surely is Unnati Tripathi. The exuberance of youth, the belief systems of youth are far, far different from those of the grown ups, or should we say adults. Sometimes the youth are far more grown up than the adults. 4-5 is the scoreline in favor of 5-4 in favor of Jamaica. Just 1 point separating the two squash players. It's 4 now. Make that 7-4. Jamaica is not letting up. 8-4 now, just 4 points separating Jamaica from a second game win. Nine four. She's on a roll, isn't she now? What a shot by Unnati and what a return. What an outstanding rally. Oh, and that goes in Jamaica's favor. That's game ball again to the Filipino. And that's the second game wrapped up for Jamaica Aribado against Unnati Tripathi in this quarterfinal encounter of the HCL Squash Tour's Kolkata leg being played in Kolkata at the Calcutta Racket Club. It's a $3,000 women's HCL Tour event, a lot to play for. But right now, Jamaica Aribado is calling the shots. 2 games up to nil, potentially 3 more games to play. But if Jamaica wins the next game, it's curtains for Unnati Tripathi's ambitions on at this event. Vital words of advice from the coach. Young squash player, still early days. He has a lot to learn. Really has the talent to get here this far and compete against more senior and experienced squash players and hold their own. Unnati will just have to treat each match as a learning experience and move that notch ahead. That one notch ahead every game will help.
Danger time 15 seconds.
Back to warming up a bit before battle begins. The third game of the last match of the day. Jamaica serves. Unnati wins the first point, which can only be a morale booster, but she has to carry on in the same vein. One swallow doesn't make a summer, and she knows it better than anyone else. So that's 1-all. Jamaica has pulled back in this crucial game, very crucial for Unnati. She can't afford to lose it. Jamaica can afford to lose 1 game. She can even afford to lose 2, and she will still be in contention. What a beautiful shot by Jamaica Aribado. Low and to the left, completely out of reach of Unnati Tripathi. And that takes Jamaica to a 2-1 lead. 3-1 to Jamaica. Make that 4-1. She is rolling along. Is Jamaica Ribado. Winning the first two games certainly takes a lot of pressure off you. You can afford to make those unforced errors. They're not as hurtful as they are when you are in a tight corner. Unnati is coming back with a bang, but Jamaica won this point to move to 6-2 ahead. That shot of Unnati's was well intended, but it was below the tin, the line that defines the tin. 7-2. Jamaica Aribaro slowly but surely inching towards that 11-point mark. A good rally ends again in Jamaica's favor. 8-2 is the lead. 4 points separating Jamaica from a berth in the semifinals of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg. What a beautiful shot. Dropped at right, but it was below the tin. I'm sorry. So there we go. Unnati snares another point. A third of this game. 9-3. 2 points away is Jamaica Aribado from a berth in the semifinals. And that's match ball to Jamaica Aribado. And that is the match to the Filipino. She has won in 3 straight games to find herself a berth in the semifinals of the $3,000 HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg.
2, 3. Please continue. Three. Yes, please be quick in preparation. Five. for the next. Please be quick. And out. 6-7. Ten eight, 10, game ball. They will resume in 60 seconds. Three, nine. And out. 4-1. And out. 4-7. And out. 8-4. Nine. And out. 6-9. Please be quick. 6-9. Seven, nine. Now, 10-7. Game ball. And 7. Turn leads. 2 games to love. Leaving music in 30 seconds. Love. To love. Please continue. For love. To four. Game ball. Five. Game to send ball. One. And out. Please be quick. And out. 4, 5. Stroke return. Seven. Four. And out. 5-10. Match ball. 11-5. As return, 3 games to 1. 11-8, 11-7, 5-11, 11-5.